All right, and we are back. Just adjusting my title a little bit here. Okay, someone has to make Frownie play Mario Strikers when he already has the GameCube ready to go. I got bad news for you, Masson. I don't own Super Mario Strikers. So that's not a game I'm able to play currently. Um, this is basically the only console where Nintendo invested in hardware for once. For its time, the GameCube was extremely powerful. It had native 720p in the early 2000s. That's something else for Nintendo standards, I mean. Harry Potter time, yeah. What other GameCube games do you have? Mile High Roll, I don't know. I've got like uh, maybe 40 or 50 games. It's a lot, and I'm not sure offhand what all I own. Um, I can't think of too many game titles for GameCube that come to mind, but those are exceptionally good. Twin Snakes. I have the Twin Snakes. I've got Resident Evil 1 and 0. I've got Rogue Squadron 2 and 3. I've got Luigi's Mansion, Mario Sunshine, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. I've got Mario Baseball. I've got a couple Mario Parties, Double Dash. I think I have a game. I've got some other games that I don't even really know about. I've got more Harry Potter games. I've got Lost Kingdoms, Summoner, The Hobbit, Pikmin, Metroid Prime. I got tons of stuff. I don't have every title that you want to have, because I don't have Mario Strikers, for example. But I got a lot of good stuff, and some shovelware. Yes, I have all the Resident Evil games for my GameCube, and I'm really proud of it since they're very rare and expensive. Quite true. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and oh man, I really hope this game works and treats us well tonight. I don't know anything about the Harry Potter games. I'm going in. I'm going in blind. I'm not even really sure what kind of games they are. My background with Harry Potter, I love the 7 Harry Potter books. I'm a big fan. Very good books. The movies, I'm pretty mixed on, and everything outside of that, I'm like, just kind of whatever. So I'm not the Harry Potter super fan that's like signed up for Pottermore and subscribed to J.K. Rowling's Twitter and all that stuff. Like the extra stuff, the apocryphal stuff is just it's just too much for me. I'm fine. I'm happy with the 7 books. I would like to acknowledge the casual Harry Potter mug that's been appearing through the stream. Yeah, yeah. So I went to the I actually got to take a trip to the Harry Potter theme park in Florida. I went with some family a couple years ago, and it was wonderful. It filled me with childlike awe and wonder. It was a great time, and they make a very nice mug. It's very good because it can hold almost a whole pot of coffee.
EA Games. Challenge everything.
I might be a little loud. Giant mugs are very important. Agreed.
There was nothing about the starry sky that night to suggest that strange and mysterious things would soon be happening.
Hagrid, at last. And where did you get that motorbike?
Borrowed it, Professor Dumbledore, sir.
No problems, were there?
No, sir. House was almost destroyed, but I got him out all right.
Nestled in the bundle was a baby, Harry Potter, the boy who lived. For the next 11 years, Harry lived with his dreadful Aunt Petunia, Uncle Vernon, and Cousin Dudley, the Dursleys. Then one day, he received a letter inviting him to attend Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
Oh, okay, we're still... Okay, well, we're at the main menu now. Alright, sorry, I didn't want to talk over the game since it was being polite enough to read to us. And I think that I missed something. What book is your favorite? Which book is my favorite? I really like, The Chamber of Secrets. That might be my favorite of the Harry Potter books. The one thing I've always been curious about that place is the butterbeer. Did you try any and was it good? Oh, I had tons. I had way too much. Timer's still going. Yes, it's extremely sweet. Oh, well, I mean, I needed to restart it, right? Okay, a lot of stuff there happening in the game. Let me check out the options real quick. Extras, normal, rumble, subtitles, yes. I mean, I think all of that's fine. I generally like to take the music down a little lower than the sound effects and voices, so I'm going to do that. Just a little. It's weird that continues lit up because I don't think I've ever made a save file. Wait a second, is this the game with Flipendo in it? I don't know. We shall see. I don't know who that is. That doesn't sound like a character from the book.
Told you, didn't I, Harry? Told you was famous. Professor Quirrell. Harry, Professor Quirrell will be one of your teachers at Hogwarts.
Potter, can't tell you how pleased I am to meet you.
What sort of magic do you teach, Professor Quirrell?
Defense against the dark arts. Not that you need it, eh, Potter? You'll be getting all your equipment, I suppose. I've got to pick up a new book on vampires myself.
Must get on, lots to buy. Come on, Harry. Three up, two across. Right. Stand back, Harry. Welcome to Diagon Alley. Just your wand left from Ollivander's. Oh yeah, and I still haven't got your birthday present.
Hello?
Good afternoon. Ah, yes. Yes. I thought I'd be seeing you soon, Harry Potter. You have your mother's eyes. It seems only yesterday she was in here herself, buying her first wand. 10¼ inches long, swishy, made of willow. Nice wand for charm work. Your father, on the other hand, favored a mahogany wand. Well, I say your father favored it. It's really the wand that chooses the wizard, of course. Well now, Mr. Potter, let's get started, shall we? If you'll kindly follow me. Have a look around, Mr. Potter. When you find a wand you like, pick it up, and let's see if it likes you.
I think that's a spell. I'm studying vampires too. Is this a GameCube game? Yes, yes. Sorry, I'm not ignoring the chat. It's just I don't want to talk over the game since it's being kind enough to read itself to us. Hint: the flashing icon in the corner of the screen is your Remember All. You can access this at any time by pressing the Z button. When it flashes, it means you have a new task. You can check it now. Oh, I guess I have to. I didn't even press the button and it opened. Let your wand choose you at Ollivander's Wand Shop. Notice board, maps, inventory, quests. Oh my goodness. Folio Magi. Completed tasks and hints, school records. Alright, there's a lot of stuff in this game, it looks like. As well as remembering all of your tasks, your Remember All shows you all the items you have collected in your inventory. You can also check the completed task and hints messages that you've already received. Okay. You are a vampire. I kind of feel like I am sometimes, since I wake up when the sun goes down and go to sleep when the sun rises. I kind of feel like one myself. They sure have stuck to the movie. This animation is giving me really strong 2000s Barbie movie vibes. I don't think I've seen that. Flipendo was indeed a spell, but on a PC version, I have no idea which one, to be honest. Alright, so let me just kind of mess around and see what my control situation is like. Okay, that like Z targeting. That feels like Z targeting. Except it's on the R button instead of the L button. Hey, we got a first person mode. This is gonna be nice to sort of check everything out. Over here, get a close-up look at Ollivander. I see where it wants me to go, but I mean, you know how I play games. I poke around and don't do the thing I'm supposed to do. It's kind of cool that we can see the place from all the different angles. So, I wonder if I'm literally picking a wand or if we're stuck with a specific one.
8½ inches. Springy.
I don't remember what Harry's actual wand is made of. Oh, it's got a phoenix feather in it.
On that platform to try your wand.
Yeah, all the buttons do the wand.
My goodness. Definitely not.
There's like a wand tornado going on above me.
Holly and phoenix feather. 11 inches. Nice and supple.
Okay, this sounds like it might be the one. Hang on, can I put it back? I think that's probably Harry's real wand. I think we want to try them all, right? So, if
Ebony and unicorn hair. 8½ inches. Springy.
Wasn't that what the other one was?
Beechwood and dragon heartstring.
Yeah.
9 inches. Nice and flexible.
I figure we want to try both of the wrong ones before the right one.
No, definitely not.
The CG styles are really similar in this game and those movies. I have to look it up to see for myself. These graphics were great. I think the game looks good.
Ebony and unicorn hair. Holly and phoenix feather. 11
Oh, this is it.
inches.
They don't go back in the same. Look at the mess I've made of this place. I love it.
Holly and phoenix feather. 11 inches. Nice and supple.
Oh my, we're having too much fun. Hello, Derek Ocean. Welcome to the stream.
Curious. How very curious.
Sorry, but what's curious?
I remember every wand I've ever sold, Mr. Potter. Every single wand. It so happens that the phoenix, whose tail feather is in your wand, gave another feather. Just one other. It is very curious indeed that you should be destined for this wand when its brother. Why, its brother gave you that scar. Yes. Curious indeed how these things happen. The wand chooses the wizard, remember? I think we must expect great things from you, Mr. Potter. After all, he who must not be named did great things. Terrible, yes, but great. Please retrieve the spell book that lies beyond. It will prove most valuable in all that lies ahead. Over here, Mr. Potter.
All right. Oh, we get to play again. Hello, Zinshawn. And Derek, thank you for the magic beans. Magic beans is extra appropriate tonight, right? You are, Jelly. It's okay to make a mess. Ollivander will just magic it clean. Exactly. Exactly. Can't feel too bad about destroying his shop. All right, and yeah, we'll get to the super buff too. So, first a bean. What do we got? Oh, it's a bad one. It's the... So this bean is rotten egg or buttered popcorn. Either way, I lose. Both flavors disgust me. Hey, how's Harry Potter? We're just getting started. All I've managed to do is waste a lot of time looking around the wand shop and picking up a wand. And we're still not out of it yet. So you're right at the top of the game. I like the look of it so far. I really like the graphic style of it. So let's have a bean. Oh, it's egg. It's so sulfuric. Oh. I don't know what it is, but I think I think on nights when I'm drinking coffee, the beans are so much worse. There's some correlation that I don't understand. Oh, I gotta get this out of my mouth. But I feel like that they're much more likely to make me gag on nights when I'm enjoying coffee. Oh. Coffee changes the taste senses of your tongue. It's a normal thing. No peppers to burn away the taste. No, sorry, I couldn't pick up any peppers. So I'm out of peppers tonight. All right, we'll switch over if I can to the big camera. I can't. I'm not able to get my buff cam to work. I don't know what's up with it. The camera on my laptop for like a bigger, wider angle. I'm not able to get it to work anymore. I guess I need to restart my laptop. So we'll just have to settle for me doing it in the small camera. We'll do the press. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm really off count here. I think 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and one more because I lost count somewhere and I'm not sure how many I've done. I think that's 10. That's all right. That's all right. Doing an extra one, I'm happy. Possibly two. Well, see, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't want to shortchange you, Zinchan, so I better make sure I do at least 10. If that means I go over, so be it. I actually didn't make it to the gym today. I have to go tomorrow. My plan's to hit the gym every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, but I couldn't make it today, so I'm going to go tomorrow instead. Same as cinnamon and some other spices in drink. Oh, they changed the way you taste things. And you look like Mr. Satan in his dojo or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who Mr. Satan is. Okay. There we go. We survived a terrible bean. We've gotten a workout. So gain the Flippendo spell book. Let's do it. So is this, I see swinging things. Is this like going to be a platforming section? I can't jump. This is very like Legend of Zelda. I've got a sort of lock-on button. I can't jump. Can't really move my camera either now, all of a sudden. Harry can move along narrow ledges and through narrow gaps. Push Harry until his back is against the wall, then move him sideways. Okay. Ah, like this. Okay. Bertie Bott's beans are found in all kinds of places. Use them to buy things from Fred and George's shop when you get to Hogwarts.
Flavour. Fishy. Sardine flavour. Ugh. Liver. Ugh. Tripe.
They're all bad. All of these beans are bad flavored. Maybe that's why people dropped them on the floor in the first place. Mr. Satan is from Dragon Ball. My anime knowledge is very, very lacking. You think you played this on PS2? Yeah, I only have the GameCube versions of the Harry Potter games, I think. I don't think I have any of them on the PS2. To jump Harry over gaps, run him toward the edge of them, and he will automatically leap. He will automatically leaps across. Oh no. Oh no, is that the level of quality text we can expect? This is very Zelda. Sometimes you will want to line the camera up with a jump or quickly see what is in front of Harry. You move the camera back behind him by pressing the camera reset button.
Sugar flavor.
Okay, alright, good.
Peppermint.
Sometimes I can move the camera with the C stick, but it's kind of like Mario 64, where like it moves kind of like a real camera, like it butts into things a lot. It's way better than Mario 64, but it seems to operate on the same principles of like it pretends like there's a physical camera in the world. All right, so we got a jump timing puzzle here. Easy to do.
Yuck! Grass flavor. Ugh! Lip. Earwax flavor.
So Harry's going to tell us the flavor of each individual bean he touches as he collects them. I wonder if there's any reason to fail. Like, should we fall down there and explore? You think they would put a secret down there?
Oh,
Probably not.
toast.
Do you say toes?
Ugh. Tripe.
Oh, this bean tastes like toes.
Chocolate. Revolting. Vomit flavor.
Hercule? Or what's his English name? There's no way someone could not know DBZ. I don't. I'm that guy. I never watched Dragon Ball. Some of my friends did.
Fishing. Ugh. Tripe.
They watched Dragon Ball Z. Oh, there is something down there. Okay, we want to jump down because there's beans down there. I think we'll miss out on them if we don't go down. So let's do it. Whoa, it's kind of hard to jump down. Harry like really flies when he jumps. Look at that. Oh, look at this. Secret stash of beans, see? Look at all those beans we would have missed out on if I wasn't so insistent on poking around needlessly. We'd have 5 fewer beans for the whole game. And wouldn't that be a pickle? I think that's it though. I think I found everything. Harry can climb up and down ladders. Press A button to make him grab onto
Fishy.
one.
Oh, bogey.
All these beans are bad flavor. Sounds like your experience with beans matches Harry's. He seems to find good and bad beans in roughly the same proportion. I think they moved. Did we despawn? There were 2 of these swinging things before, and now this one that was here is gone. I wonder if they made the challenge easier, or if it was just... Like they made one go away if you fall down to make it easier, or if it just despawned by accident. Oh no. Toast? How does he know what the toes taste like, though? I have no idea. I'm not gonna... I mean, how does Harry know what any of them taste like? Maybe they say on the bean. Maybe it's printed on there. What flavor it is. Because otherwise, how would he know what any of them are when he picks them up? He's just guessing based on the color, because he's not eating them.
Coconut.
Coconut. Man, I could go for a coconut bean. I swear, you rather skip...
Oh, bravo.
Nope.
Yes, indeed. Oh, very good. Well done, Mr. Potter. Once you learn some more powerful magic, you'll be able to cast more powerful Flipendo knockback jinxes.
I swear you'd rather skip all of your school and education in your life, but there's no point in living if you don't know DBZ at least a bit. I know there's a green guy called Piccolo, and I know the main character is Goku. And I know that he can go Super Saiyan. That's pretty much everything I know about Dragon Ball Z. To be honest, yeah, that's the plot. Hint, you have a new spell, Flipendo. You could assign it to any of my buttons by pressing the button now. Spells or equipment can also be assigned in the inventory screen. Okay. What's this hand all about? I can't move it. Flipendo. This knockback jinx is the most utilitarian of spells in that it will allow the caster to knock back an opponent or object and can also be used to push and activate certain magically charmed switches. Like many spells, Flipendo can be targeted using the R button. Okay. Oh. Okay, the hand is what button does the spell. Let's put it on B. Not sufficient, but at least something. Okay, so inventories for our spells. We're going to get 12. There are 12 spells in the game. That doesn't seem like a lot. That's more spells than Harry Potter ever learns in the first movie, though. I don't know what it was, but I've been laughing for years, ever since someone pointed out to me that Harry doesn't cast a single spell in the first movie.
If you'd kindly follow me.
Guess we're done here. If you're truly Harry, all you need is Expelliarmus. That's true. There's the A one spell. All right. Okay. Okay. Almost. But he also needs the Patronus charm. You're a great wizard, Harry. Exactly, exactly. At the end of the movie, Hermione says, "You're a great wizard, Harry." And it's, I always want the rest of the line to be, "You'll be an even greater wizard when you finally cast a spell." I'm honestly not an anime guy at all, but I would be either dead or a whole other person today if it wasn't for knowing Dragon Ball Z and Digimon. Now, I know even less about Digimon than I do about Dragon Ball Z. Certain objects, such as glass jars, can be smashed using Flipendo to release bonuses or reveal switches. Oh, no. Hang on, can I go back in that room? Because I think I probably should have used this spell to find a secret in that room. Whoop. What's that? Digimon is S tier. You know, next to Cows is a huge anime nerd. Knows next to nothing about either of those.
Coconut. Ugh, liver. Booger flavor.
All right, we are just robbing Ollivander of all of his beans. And keep a lookout for Flipendo shields. When they are hit with Flipendo, all sorts of things can happen. Okay.
Fishy. Sardine flavor.
Is there anything else we want to interact with? There's like a tunnel over here that we want to crawl into, I imagine. All right, for a treasure chest, there are many chests hidden around Hogwarts. Search them to find items you might need on your adventure. Keep an eye out for the gold chests, as these contain more valuable rewards. Okay, more Zelda stuff.
A wizard card.
Oh, nice. I thought it was I was going to say a chocolate frog.
Felix Summerby, 1447 to 1508. Inventor of cheering charms.
Is that Jim Dale reading the book to us? Mostly caught up on Dragon Ball. I've only seen the first series of Digimon. Digimon is even more important for your personal development in your life, but for manliness and just basic knowledge, one has to at least know the rough story of Dragon Ball Z, but whatever. Oh. Oh no, not my manliness. Alright, I don't think we're missing out on anything else in here. It's rather dark, this game.
These 3 large shields on the far wall can be flipped using your Flipendo knockback jinx. Flip them in the correct order.
To target an object, press the target button. If more targets are nearby, you can cycle through them by quickly pressing the target button again. Okay. Fair enough. Current Digimon 2020 is a nice reboot too, just saying. Hit them in the correct order. Well, what is the, oh, never mind. So, sun, moon, star. Easy enough. Sun, moon, star. Perfect. I'm sure Ollivander's amazed at the,
Before
how quick...
continuing, it may be wise to collect the Folio Bruti.
He's amazed at how quickly we solved that. This is the Folio Bruti, the Book of Beasts. Oh, I love it. This book shows the name and appearance of each beast you may encounter in your adventures. The Folio Bruti will teach you their strengths and weaknesses. Hey, thank you for the trophy cows. Used to like Digimon, but haven't seen it in forever. Yeah, I'm completely in the dark about it. I've seen so few anime. And even the ones that I've seen, I only like fuzzily half remember. Imp. The imp is sometimes confused with the pixie. They're of a similar height and both have a slapstick sense of humor. Imps are vicious little creatures. You'll need to use Flipendo to knock them back before picking them up and throwing them into a hole like a gnome or into an open cage. Oh, I think it's battle time. That's right, send in the enemies.
These imps can be a nuisance. Try knocking them over with Flipendo. Then pick them up and lock them in the cages.
Okay, how do I pick... Oh. One. Oh, he got me.
If you'd kindly follow me.
For Digimon, you only need to watch the first 2 seasons and the movie series that make the 3rd part of the adventure. All the other seasons I didn't even bother to touch. And as I said, the new reboot is very good too. Seems like there's like a lot of empty space up there. Are we sure there's nothing else we can interact with? Guess not. What's this?
To learn how to cast a spell while moving, you need to target the shield on this device and continue to cast Flipendo at it until the central section locks into place.
While holding down the target button, pushing the control stick allows you to move around the target. Fair enough. I like Death Note, Cowboy Bebop, DBZ, Full Metal, Pokemon back in the day also. The only one of those I've seen is I've seen a little bit of the Pokemon anime. Like part of maybe 2 or 3 episodes. Oh, I can sort of hop. But I think it's faster to walk. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. Takes a while to walk around this thing.
Well done, Mr. Potter.
Still need to watch Death Note. Never found the time or mood to do. Well done, Mr. Frownie. Thank you, cows.
With the knowledge contained in this book, you'll be able to cast more powerful spells. Here's a helpful hint from the book, just for you. Build up the power on your wand, but be careful. Don't overpower your spells, or you could end up in a spot of trouble. This time, I'd like you to power up the Flipendo spell before casting it. Like this. Flipendo!
Nice.
Flipendo!
That wasn't enough. That was weak. We can do better. Oh, don't do it too much. Oh, I did it too much. Nice. Oh.
Well done, Mr. Potter.
Get that bot out of here. Hint. There are 101 wizard cards to be collected and traded. Increase your stamina bar by filling pages in your Folio Magi. Godric Gryffindor.
Godric Gryffindor. Medieval, dates unknown. Co-founder of Hogwarts. Gave his name to one of the 4 Hogwarts houses.
Why do the bots always choose to show up when I step away for like 30 seconds? No worries, cows. There's something, so like people keep telling me that I can auto moderate. I can block the term big follows, and the bots won't show up anymore. But there's something satisfying to about manually banning a bot every now and then.
If you'd kindly follow me. Hey, Harry. Happy birthday, Harry.
She's beautiful. What's her name?
Her name's Hedwig, and she's yours to keep.
Thanks, Hagrid.
We best be going now. The Hogwarts Express is leaving very soon, and you don't want to miss it.
Speaking of famous, I lost a sub since I uploaded my new word record run. That
The
hurts.
train slowed right down and finally stopped. They followed Hagrid down to the edge of a great black lake. The fleet of little boats moved off all at once, gliding across the lake, which was as smooth as glass. Everyone was silent until,
Wicked.
one by one, each of the first years was sorted into his or her house. And what of Harry Potter?
Not Slytherin. Not Slytherin.
Not Slytherin, eh? Are you sure? You could be great, you know. It's all here, in your head. No? Well, if you're sure, better be Gryffindor.
Hey, Harry! Hello. I'm Ron Weasley. I'm in Gryffindor too. It's no surprise, really. All my brothers are in Gryffindor. So, why do you think Professor Dumbledore put the third for House of Bounds?
I really don't know.
Come on, we've got to follow that prefect.
It's odd because he usually gives us a reason why we're not allowed to go somewhere. I do think he might have told us prefects at least.
That prefect's Percy, my other brother.
How many brothers have you got?
Too many.
My name's Hermione Granger, by the way. And you are?
Ron Weasley.
Pleasure. You've got something on your nose. You must be Harry Potter. I know all about you, of course.
Look out! Filch is coming. We'd better go.
Gryffindors, follow me, please. Keep up.
Come on, Harry. We'd better follow Percy up to the Gryffindor common room.
Keep up, please, and follow me. Quickly now, come on.
Okay, that was like an amazingly like condensed version of like a lot of parts of the movie. I like that they still kept in the dirt on Ron's nose. Okay, so let's look around. Let's see some of the stuff here. We've got, these are the house points, right? Hogwarts grounds. We probably can't explore very far right now. But we'll see. I can only look up so high. Very cathedral-like in here. I can't really say how close this looks to the film or not. I'm not really sure offhand. I mean, I guess it looks enough like it, but I mean, it's just, you know, kind of generic castle, right? So, dungeons. Where's that ticking clock coming from? I don't see a clock anywhere. Okay, I guess I can go around and talk to everybody too for some flavor text, but we'll look first and then we'll do some talking. It's over here. Filch's office. Mystery door. Plot speed run. Exactly. We have to. We need to essentially cover, well, everything to do with pleasantries. How long? 30 seconds. Yep, that's pretty accurate, Sparrow. I love it, Mazin. We got the Reader's Digest condensed version. Portrait room? What's the portrait room, I wonder? Kitchens. I'm not going to remember where any of this stuff is.
It's been a long day. I'm for a nice mug of cocoa and a good night's sleep.
Alright, I like you. That sounds like a plan.
You know, when I forget what I'm supposed to be doing, I just look in my remember-all.
Do I know you? Ah, yes. You're the famous Harry Potter. Pleased to meet you.
Hey, I don't know if they're gonna let me
The
into their
sorcery
conversation.
ceremony song is different every year. There's more to life than Quidditch, you know.
So, like, that's weird that they would point out the sorting ceremony song, because we didn't even get to hear it.
My money's on the Chudley Cannons coming bottom of the league again this year.
Okay. Didn't really learn anything, but, you know, some nice in-world text. Some random dialogue, always enjoyable. Looks like we're supposed to go to the right, so we'll go to the left.
I must go to the common room.
Talk to ourselves a little bit. Ooh, what's this place? I think we need a key.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
So I can target these things. So I wonder if I get another spell, like maybe a fire spell. Like, are these look like maybe you light a fire in them and it'll give you a key for this door here? But I think I've got to find I think I've got to learn a fire spell of some kind. This place is not the common room. You don't get to know about it. Okay. I like this a lot. I'm really liking the look of this game. Wandering around like this is a lot of
This
fun.
is the most direct path to the dormitory. Oh, and keep an eye on the staircases. They like to change.
We'd better follow Percy.
Come on, Harry, get to the common room.
Keep up, please, and follow me. Quickly now, come on.
I am following you. You're not going anywhere. Nice hat, by the way. Alohomora always works for me.
Follow me, everyone. Keep up.
Nice. Is this the portrait room? Because if it's not, if this is not the portrait room, then what must the portrait room look like? If this were a Kickstarter game, this would be portraits of all the backers. Oh, secret treasure chest. Don't mind if I do.
A wizard card!
Cassandra Verblatsky, 1894 to 1997. Celebrated seer and author of Unfogging the Future.
Well, she hung in there for a while, didn't she? 103. Okay, it's so dark in this game. I can't even really see what is in this corner over here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Just use a little magic.
Flipendo! Flipendo! Flipendo!
Oh, look at that. Good thing I was spamming magic. I found some more beans. About over here? Nothing. We talked to the suit of armor? No. Okay, anything else I can lock on? I feel like I'm probably spending the most time down here that anyone who played this game ever did. You know me and my snail runs. Transfiguration? Oh man, am I gonna have like... Is this gonna be like Bully, where you have to go to class on time and I gotta remember where all these places are? Because...
Keep up, please, and follow me. Quickly now, come on.
That'll be rough. Charms and library. I feel like I'm missing out on some great pictures here. Look at that guy with the pointy chin there. Okay, what's this? Defense against the dark arts. It sounds like as if Harry shouts Nintendo.
Poltergeist.
Ooh, ickle firsties. What fun.
Go away, Peeves, or the Baron will hear about this. I mean it. You want to watch out for Peeves. The bloody Baron's the only one who can control him. He won't even listen to us prefects.
Peeves the poltergeist, he's cut out of the movies, right? Alright, Magic Beans. Hello, Master Tuesday. And thank you for the Magic Bean. Yeah, we'll have one. We'll have one. That's pretty young for a wizard. Isn't Dumbledore like 500 years old? I think they joke about him being 500, but I don't think he's actually that old. I think he's more like 150. Alright, let's see what kind of gross thing we get. Socks or Tutti Frutti? The old stinky socks bean. Yep. That's what it is. Ugh. Oh, it got worse. It was mildly bad at the start. And then it got a little worse. Socks always remind me of that fireball hallway in level 4, you know? I know, exactly. Oh no, the socks intensify. As the bad beans go, it's not the worst, but that's still to make it fun. Harry Potter movies are actually good, but I wasn't a big fan of Fantastic Beasts. The first one was fine, the second one was terrible. That's about how I feel. The movies, I mean, I think they're okay. I don't think they're great movies or anything, but they're okay. They're serviceable for the most part.
Keep up, please, and follow me. Quickly now, come on.
Fantastic Beast. I like the first Fantastic Beast movie a lot. I thought it was pretty good. And yeah, the second one, I don't know what it was about the second one, but I was just bored.
Over here, Harry!
I was not interested. I don't know. I didn't like it at all. So I'm gonna wait for video on demand for the rest of that film series. I think I'll wait for them to be streaming somewhere. I'm I think I'm done. I think I'm checked out on that series. But like I said at the top, I'm not the Harry Potter super fan. I'm the guy who loves the books, likes the movies, and then that's about it. All of the extra stuff is just that. It's just too much for me. Arithmancy and Gryffindor Tower. It's great for the people who wanna gobble up all that content, but I'm good. See, I'm usually more polite, but some movies I don't like. Do you draw your own emotes? Lucent Jelly draws my emotes. She's been my most highly contributing artist. She does my emotes. She does my little frowny icons. She's done half of my BRB screens, and Sir Punksalot has done the other half. I usually I come up with an idea and I draw a sketch for Jelly, and then she turns it into something amazing. Meanwhile, playing extra stuff in his stream. Yeah, but I mean, I figure I'd check out the games too. Why not?
Follow me, everyone. Keep up.
Okay, again, it's so dark in this game. I can't really see my way around. I need to actually see if I can brighten up the game. Can I go to? Is there a? Option? There's no brightness options. Save game. I didn't know I could save at any time. I was waiting to be taught how to save. Oh look. Oh look. Someone has been playing this about 7 years ago. I don't think that was me. I don't know. I wonder if my sister is borrowing my GameCube back then. Do I leave that save file or do I write over it? I'm going to leave it. I'm going to go down here to save file 3 where I usually hang out. We got a lot of non-love for the Disney Star Wars and Incredibles 2, it looks like. Haven't seen them. The only Disney Star Wars movie I saw was most of The Last Jedi, and I was fairly indifferent to it. There was stuff I liked about it. There was stuff that seemed really pointless about it and confusing. Classroom 7B. This one doesn't have a subject assigned to it. Arithmancy. Got another key. room here. I wonder if you're right, Jelly. I wonder if I'll have to learn Alohomora for these doors, but probably not, right? Because the one down there seemed to have a puzzle attached to it. So I don't know about that. Brighten it up just a little bit. Let me see if I can adjust here, because this is just too hard to see. Oh, sorry about that. I don't know what my buttons do. There we go. No, sorry, I did it again. You only saw most of it. That says a lot. I'm sorry, what was that? Did he just say Nintendo? That's what a lot of people have been speculating. Is Nintendo canon a canon Harry Potter spell? I don't know. But I do know that the PlayStation exists in the Harry Potter universe, because they mentioned that at one point. Although I think it comes out in the wrong year in the Harry Potter universe. I think Dudley has a PlayStation a year before they existed. What would a Nintendo spell actually do, though? It turns you into 8 bits.
Gather round here.
Password?
You need a password to enter the common room. This year, it's Caput Draconis.
Caput Draconis.
Well done, young Gryffindor. That is indeed the correct password.
Thanks, Harry.
Okay. Don't know what that door is. I guess I'm supposed to follow them through. I don't know. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything.
Password?
Caput Draconis.
Oh, we have to do that every time we come through this door? Nintendo spell would give me a free Switch. That would be nice. Anyone else missed the Nintendo woohoo at the start of Mario Kart? I really do, but forgot about that issue until Harry reminded me of it. I'm not sure what you're referring to. I think in one of the Deathly Hallows films, the bridge the Death Eaters shake/destroy isn't actually built until like 5 years later. I don't know. Harry Potter films are littered with chronology errors.
Hey, Harry, Fred and George have set up a shop. You can trade all kinds of things with them for spells and really wicked stuff.
Wow, I must go and see them. Where are they?
Go through that door and through the reading room. There's a portrait on the other side.
What's the password?
Pig snouts. Oh, and watch out for Percy. He hates being disturbed when he's studying. You'll need to stay out of his way. If you're careful, you should be able to creep past him.
Oh, gold chest. We've heard legends of gold chests, and look, here's one now. It's just a wizard card.
At Albert Waffling, 1899 to 1981. Famous magical theoretician.
I feel lied to. I feel lied to. It told me the gold chests have better items in them. And then I get this, and it's some random wizard card of some nobody magician that I don't know who he is. Oh, what a ripoff. That gold chest is not fancy. Oh, what about this jar, though?
Ugh, tripe.
Ooh.
Booger flavour. You really should go and see Fred and George, Harry. They've got some brilliant stuff to trade.
So I hear. All right. All right, common room here. Looks nice and cozy.
Do you ever sleep, Harry?
Sleep? No, thank you. Okay, looks there's some more jars.
Booger flavour. Nintendo!
What's that? What is it? It fell into the wall. I couldn't collect it. It wasn't a bean. It looked like something special, and now it's gone. It looked like a honeycomb. No. Rip honeycomb. Oh, what's this? Tack board? Can I read it? Nope. I think it was Double Dash where that intro came up, but it's so long that I can't even remember if it was that game. When Mario's voice was energetic and powerful, the good old times. His name is Adalbert Waffling. The name alone has got to be worth at least 3 items. What? Do you like Mario Kart on the SNES? I do. I've already played it on the stream. We got gold in every category. So it'll probably be a while before I revisit it. You don't, since I hate most SNES games in general. No idea why, though. You needed that to beat the game. Oh no, rip the run. Key item glitched through trophy case. Now we're doomed. You like Mario Kart in general? Your favorite is Mario Kart 7 for its balance and gameplay. I've never played Mario Kart 7. I played Mario Kart on the SNES, on the N64, and on the Switch. And I think I've missed every other Mario Kart. SNES is classic. It's a lot of fun. I don't know what you're trying to link, Mile High Rule. Links can't be posted. To sneak, press forward gently on the control stick. Ah, okay. It's a Twitch clip. MK6 is very good too, but not too balanced, unfortunately. You don't like the SNES Mario Kart? I can get it. I can get why people wouldn't like it very much. But I like it. To keep a low profile, you can sneak by pressing Harry up against walls. Peek around corners using the control stick. You can also cast a spell while peeking. Nice. All right. Okay. We got some Metal Gear going on here, right? I've never played any of the Metal Gear games, but I understand them to be about sneaking around.
Hey!
Oh no, I've been spotted. Run away, run away.
Come here.
Don't let him get me. The AI cheats in SNES Mario Kart. That's true, but I mean, doesn't the AI cheat in pretty much all of the Mario Kart games? Isn't that just kind of how they work? The carts behind you just sort of teleport for rubber banding's sake. I'm not sure where I'm trying to get to.
Come here. Hey.
Where am I trying to get to?
Leave me alone, Harry. I've got better things to do than chase you around.
And they seem to have unlimited items. Well, in the SNES version, they do. They certainly do. And they have unique items that the player character can't have. For the most part. I think the worst is the Mario Brothers, who just activate a star anytime they feel like it. Yeah, I'm not really sure where in this room I'm trying to go. So, I might be stuck here for a little while, but I'll figure it out. Just you wait and see. I hope they finally bring Mario Kart 9 soon. It's been way too long of a wait already. I don't think we're likely to see Mario Kart 9 until we get the Switch 2.
Hey. Hey.
Where am I trying to go? Let me just see if I can figure that out.
Pig snout.
There we go. Look at that. I didn't need to sneak around.
Hello, Harry. We were wondering when you'd turn up. Welcome to our shop. Feel free to browse our extensive range of wizard wheezes and magical merchandise. Everything priced at reasonable rates in the only currency universally accepted throughout Hogwarts. Bertie Bott's every flavor beans. And as a special bonus, for just 10 beans you can have a dip into this chest and receive a special prize.
Wow, I've got to try this.
It sounds like fun, yes. But then, you haven't put your hand in yet.
Have a good look around, Harry. And if you want to buy anything, just ask.
We're also not likely to get a Switch 2 because of Splatoon 3. Oh, I don't expect the Switch 2 anytime soon. I think probably the earliest we could expect the Switch 2 would be 2023. At the absolute earliest. It'll probably be even later. And so yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a Mario Kart 9 for a really, really long time. I'm still in sneak mode. Alright.
Limited edition Bertie Bot card. What does that cost?
It'll cost 50 beans.
50 beans? Who has that kind of beans? I've only got 40.
How much is the Edgar Strulger card?
It'll cost 30 beans.
And what's the good of having these anyway? Oh, hang on. Is there something else in this chest?
A pumpkin pasty.
Oh, I opened... The chest cost money, too. The chest gives me a random item. Interesting. Okay.
How much is a pack of stink pellets?
It'll cost 20 beans. Stink pellets are a great way to stop prefects catching you. But I didn't tell you that, did I?
Interesting.
Albert Grunion, the inventor of the dung bomb. How much is that?
It'll cost 30 beans.
They also just put out the OLED Switch. I feel like if a replacement console is coming, they wouldn't have done that. Yeah. I would predict at least 3 more years after Splatoon 3 before they might move on to a Switch successor upgraded version. Yeah, I mean, that sounds reasonable. OLED Switch didn't even make fans happy. OLED Switch made me happy. It made me happy because when I saw it, I was like, yes, I don't have to buy it. You see, that's my greatest fear, is that the successor to the Switch comes out, and then I have to go buy it.
Dung bombs? How much are they?
It'll cost 20 beans. You can use dung bombs to play some great pranks.
Or an upgraded
just make sure you
Switch.
get out of the way before they explode.
That's fine. If they just want to, I don't want to pay for an upgraded Switch either. So the longer it takes to come out, I'm fine. But I'm also a retro gamer, so it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me when there's not a lot of new stuff, because I'm all about playing old stuff anyway.
How much is this Bertie Bot's bean carrying bag?
It'll cost 50 beans.
50 beans. Oh my.
A wizard card!
Another wizard card.
Chauncey Aldridge, 1342 to 1379. First known victim of dragon pox.
I'm always happy when they put out a new version of the Switch, because that means they'll be putting games out on the Switch for longer. Exactly. As long as the new versions aren't like an upgrade in power to where you'll have games that you need it for, yeah, I'm happy. You only have the Switch Lite. I mean, the Switch Lite would be fine for me, except it would be sufficient for me. Except I'm a only play on the TV game kind of. I'm a only play on the TV kind of guy. I don't do a lot of handheld. But the Switch Lite would be fine for me, because I also don't like motion controls. I don't think I can open any of this stuff. But my sister plays on the Switch Lite, and it works for her. I don't really know what I'm trying to do right now. I think I was just supposed to get to this shop, but I don't want to spend all my beans, so I think we're done here. I'm gonna leave.
You can come back as often as you like, Harry. We'll be here.
You can get a TV version next year. It's not much of a reason. Oh, what? He doesn't want me getting out over here to this area, but when I try to get back, he captures me and puts me here. And not just that, but like, he grabbed me as soon as I came out of the thing, I think. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, you must be hearing things. There's not much of a reason to rush into console either, because the Switch is basically the second coming of the NES. Why would they stop that if they can keep it going for as long as sales don't drop? Exactly.
I'm really tired, and I'm off to bed.
Let's see, you're going to get a TV version. You might get the OLED one. If I didn't have a Switch, I would probably get the OLED Switch. Even though I'm not a handheld player, I would probably still get it. Search. Oh, what's this?
Oh, bogey.
That was like a lot of dramatic build-up for a single gross bean. When you have completed all your tasks for one day, you'll be given the option to end your day in your remember. At this point, you can continue to explore the world, or you can decide to end day/night, and the next day's adventure can then begin. All right, so interesting. So end night. All right, cool. Well, we'll do that, but let's we got to explore a little bit first. Check out the dormitory. Wonder which bed is mine. What's this? Oh, that's for heating? Alright, keeping warm.
There's nothing more we can do. I'm turning in.
Okay, I think that's it. We've successfully completed a day. That looks like a still frame from the movie. I want a PS5 before the Switch, though. I would like to get the OLED Switch, but I'm sure they're going to bring a bundle or something with Splatoon 3. I definitely don't want to get the normal OLED version when they bring a special version later. Yeah, that's understandable. That might be a good idea. To wait for a Splatoon 3 bundle. I'm kind of excited for Splatoon 3. I feel like I haven't played Splatoon 2 enough. I've had a lot of fun. I've only put like maybe 10 hours into Splatoon 2. 10 or 15. It's not a whole lot of time. I have a lot of fun with it when I play it, but man, I'm terrible at it. I'm definitely what an anchor holding my team back.
Morning, Harry.
Do you know what class we've got first?
It's potions, Harry. Ron can show you the way. Have you seen this notice board? I'm sure if you can find some of these missing things, you'll be rewarded.
Alright, hey, cool. Lost. Copy a Magical Theory by Adalbert Waffling. Could be anywhere in the grounds. If found, please return to this notice board. Okay, interesting. Magical, what was it? Magical Theory? Could be anywhere. Oh look, the jars regenerated. And the stuff inside them regenerated.
Toast!
Alright, the blue bean is toast flavored.
Hello, Ron. It's potions first, isn't it?
I think it's down in one of the dungeons. Follow me, Harry.
I hope they bring a new Pro controller with a Splatoon 3 design. I really need a new one soon. That's the guy we got the card of. It is. Oh.
Peppermint.
And the search regenerated. Splatoon 2 design controllers are hard to get where you are. Yeah, I don't think I have any Splatoon like collectibles or merchandise. But I know that I know you're like a real big like Splatoon guy.
Sardine flavour.
Crawl into? What? Search.
Toast!
And finding beans one at a time?
There's more to life than Quidditch, you know.
I don't like Quidditch. It's too fast to follow. I think Ravenclaw's got the most handsome Quidditch team at Hogwarts.
Oh.
I don't like Quidditch. It's too fast to follow.
The Chudley Cannons are doing well this year.
I think Ravenclaw's got the most handsome Quidditch team at Hogwarts.
I'd love another Splatoon Pro controller. The Monster Hunter one is really nice too. I just have the basic regular Pro controller. I don't have any fancy controllers. My Pro controller makes a ton of noise when it rumbles though. I think something's wrong with the motors in the rumble. Like it sounds like a blender mixing up gravel.
Come on, Harry. It's this way.
People are always telling me like, "Come on and follow me," and they're not going anywhere. Can I search any of these other bookshelves? All right. Well, let's crawl into this crawl space before we get heading to class. We don't have a clock or anything looming over us, so I imagine we can take as much time as we want.
A wizard card.
Paracelsus, 1493 to 1541. Renowned physician, alchemist, and surgeon.
I'm supposed to be a Splatoon guy, but a certain other game is always distracting me from it. No, blending gravel is not a sound electronics should ever make. If you're handy with a screwdriver, you can buy a custom shell for them, and they can be super cool. That might be worth doing. I'd be kind of worried though. I'd be kind of worried that my sweaty hands might ruin it. But I'd still probably use it anyway. Because I as much as it would worry me, I try very hard not to be too precious with the things like that. And, you know, to use them, enjoy them, and let them get damaged. It can be hard to maintain that attitude sometimes, though. Okay, secret door, secret room. Where are we now?
I need to go and find Ron.
Harry does not approve of my exploring.
Fishy! Sardine flavour!
I didn't think I'd be able to go through this door. That's why I clicked on it. The hinges on this door work no matter which direction you push it from. That's interesting. Oh, these people weren't here before.
Did you complete your famous Witches and Wizards card collection yet, Harry? I bet there are some still hiding around Hogwarts.
Yeah, I've been a wizard for 1 day, and I've already collected every wizard card.
There's more to life than Quidditch, you know.
But people keep telling me that, as if I seem to be obsessed with Quidditch. Right now, Harry doesn't even know what that is.
Do I know you? Ah, yes. You're the famous Harry Potter. Pleased to meet you.
Ugh! Tripe.
Mmm, coconut. Mmm, toast.
So it seems that when I search a bookcase, the only thing I'm ever going to find, looks like we can crawl under there, the only thing I'm ever going to find is beans. I thought this was the History of Magic classroom. Maybe they both are.
Toast. Booger flavour.
I can't get the bean. It's up on the shelf. Come on, Harry, you could reach up there, grab it, man. What are you doing? The main lobby of the castle, no clock, huge ticking noise. This room, huge clock, no ticking noise. Strange.
Chocolate.
Don't mind me, I'm just leaving shattered glass all over the
No
room.
doubt. You'll soon be completing your collection, Harry.
Ah, Potter. Anything interesting happened last night?
Yuck! Grass flavour.
Alright, secret treasure chest. I don't know what. Where is it? There it is.
A wizard card.
Montague Knightley, 1506 to 1588. Wizard chess champion.
How long does the Frownie show keep going? How long do you normally stream? I usually stream for about 5 hours. I usually wrap up sometime between 4 a.m. and 5 a.m. Right now it's 1:45 a.m., so I'm going to be streaming for at least another 2 hours. If I'm really into a game, I'll roll into overtime, though. Sometimes I have been known to stream until closer to 6, and on very rare occasions, closer to 8. Just earlier this week, I got really into Ninja Gaiden, and I streamed for 9 hours, and the only reason I stopped is because a fuse blew in my house, and I lost power and internet. Thank you, Derek Ocean, for the pistachios. Yeah, let's have some. Thank you. So yeah, if you're planning on sticking around for the whole stream, Mazin, I don't know if you're gonna make it if you've been up all night already. Unless you're okay with your sleep schedule being really, really reversed. Okay, so you know what? You know what I can do? It just occurred to me. My normal buff camera isn't working, but I can get a wider angle out of my regular camera. Oops. I don't know the difference. I don't know the difference between horizontal and vertical. It would appear. Isn't that weird? Look, I'm talking to myself. I guess I'll have to drop out because I need to catch some sleep now. I've been grinding CVA stuff all night, and now it's already 9 in the morning for you. Your sleep is really messed up. I know what that's like. My sleep is plenty messed up as well. Hello, Squirrel. Great to see you. You're just in time for me to honor Zinshan's super buff redemption. The angle still isn't great, even for this, but you know it's a little better, I guess. We're gonna do the lateral raise, the most difficult of my dumbbell moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right. All right. Whew, there we go. See, guys, it's been fun to show, by the way. Hey, thanks for being here, Mazin. I appreciate it. And sleep well. Get some good and well-deserved rest. And let's see, what was that? I should be starting my new job next week, so I may not be here as much. Oh man, well I'm glad you've been able to be here for the time being, Derek. And I hope you still get to catch me at least sometimes. But congrats on the new job. I hope it works out well for you. I hope it's a good fit and enjoyable. You're sick of your last job. Then yeah, I really hope this one works out for you. Hey, thank you for the trophies, Inchon. I'm sure you'll see me again, maybe even my own stream. Yep. So goodbye doesn't hurt too much. I'll definitely catch you if I'm sitting around looking for someone to watch on Twitch and I see you're on Mazin, I'll definitely try and drop by. All right. So back to exploring. This bean is going to stay up here forever and mock me. This globe looks really familiar to me. My parents had a globe exactly like this in our home, and it opens up, and inside they used it as a bar. It's where they kept all their bottles of liquor. It was inside the globe. And had place, and that's what it was intended to be for. It had like spaces for like tumblers and shot glasses and various bartending tools. And I guess you're supposed to use like this wide, see how it's got like a wide equator? I guess you were supposed to use that as like your little table for making drinks and stuff like that. Oh, beans. I'm sorry. I didn't even see that squirrel. My bad. Yes, beans in honor of Harry Potter. Exactly. Let's have a gross bean. The globe that they had, they got it in Italy, so all of the place names on it were written in Italian. Okay, see what we got. Oh no. No, it's the lose-lose bean. All right, it's an egg / buttered popcorn bean again. I hate both flavors, so there's no winning. I've actually had this bean earlier and got egg, so I was going to say, so I want it to be popcorn, but you know what? I don't care. It's gross either way. I don't care. Yeah, I know, cows. Again? And it's egg. Again. It's okay. It's okay. I'm okay. Two eggs in a row is so unfair. Were they in a row? I don't even remember. Ugh. Oh, gotta have to bed as well. Always fun watching you eat beans. Thank you, Zinjan. Thank you very much. I really appreciate having you here. I really appreciate you keeping me strong with the super buff. And yeah, I hope to catch you again. Sleep well, my friend. Ugh. Ugh. You can do the mix two at once and get the fun mixed flavor Jelly Belly always advertised. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. A redemption for a double bean attack. It might be interesting. Maybe I'll do that. Once we've worked our way through all the Bean Boozled beans, maybe I'll do that with the next set. We'll do we'll add a redemption to where you can buy 2 beans at once. For maximum unpleasantness. Alright, so where haven't I been yet? I don't think I crawled through here yet. That'd definitely be fun. Cow says. I agree. Well, it sounds kind of spooky in here. Ooh. Alright. Every secret is always just more beans, though.
Curry.
Curry? I don't think we've seen a curry bean yet. Ooh, and a wizard card. Not a wizard card? Why has it got an X on it? It's a pack.
Cassandra Verblatsky.
I'm not doing this.
Gideon Crumb.
It's doing this.
Justus Pillywickle. Keely Duke.
Okie dokie. I'm not going to bother flipping through those to hear him read all of them to us, because I imagine we'll pick up those as duplicates later, and he'll read them to us then. So we'll just hold off on it for now. Is that the direction I came from? I think that is. So we want to go down here.
Yuck!
More beans. More beans up on the thing I can't grab. Oh, I can't carry any more anyway. I'm maxed out. Oops. Where do I see dung bombs? Oh, we're not gonna learn 12 spells because other items go in here too. Oh, there's even fewer. How do I tell how many beans I have? I guess it's just a mystery. It's a secret to everyone. Okay, nice little combat puzzle here. Okay, wizard card. Another single wizard card.
Carlotta Pinkstone, 1922 to the present. Famous campaigner for lifting the International Confederation of Wizards Statute of Secrecy and telling the non-magical that wizards still exist. Miss Pinkstone has been imprisoned several times for her blatant and deliberate use of magic in public places.
Interesting. Okay, can we do anything with the cauldron? No. I wonder if we'll need to remember where that cauldron is for later.
I need to go and find Ron.
I'm well and truly lost. I'm so far away from Ron, I don't think that we're ever going to find that guy again. Classroom. Library annex. There's really not a whole lot of moving this game forward. There's so much stuff to like look for and look at. It all just leads to beans though. Library. Okay. So this is like this would be like a computer lab in a Muggle library. That's what this looks like. Harry Potter and the Search for Beans, the lost volume of the saga. I'd believe it. Oh wow. Oh wow, look at this library. Look at this library. Wow. All these jars of beans. All these jars of beans everywhere. It's an all-you-can-eat bean buffet. Okay, these things here I still can't interact with appropriately. What about that? What about that button up there? Can I press that? Don't think so. So fancy, I know. No, I love it. Oh, what's going on over here? Well, it's big and fancy and beautiful, but I don't think there's much to do in here. I don't think that there's much point in exploring right now. I think what I need to do is get a bigger bean bag. So maybe we'll listen to Harry. Maybe we'll go find Ron, because I think he's still near the dorm, and maybe we can see and then maybe we can see Fred and George. So this guy here, look at him. He's got like a mustache and a hat, or you know, like a really weird hair or whatever. So this is the guy. I saw this portrait in the stairwell, and I said, look at that guy with the big pointy chin. Because I thought his bow tie was his mouth. And I thought that his shirt was his chin. Oh. All right, well, we'll look in one more classroom. No, we won't. Okay, Ron, where are you? Oh. Nice timing on the stairwell. I'm pretty sure that is his chin. Don't know what you're talking about. Shirts, bow ties. Psh. Fair enough. I wasn't crazy before. I'm crazy now. I see. I thought Ron was around here somewhere.
Caput Draconis.
Well done, young Gryffindor. That is indeed the correct password.
Pig snout.
I mean, it's funny they still make a point of doing passwords at every door. I know. That's gonna get tiresome, right? Fred and George aren't here. There's a ton of beans. No. I guess they only set up shop at night. So many beans in here. I know, and I can't collect anymore. I'm maxed out at 50. I wonder if there's going to be all these beans in here every day, though. Yeah, I think 50 is maximum beans. Fred and George were selling a beanbag, though, which I think is, you know, the upgraded wallet. So we'll come back tonight, I guess, and see if we can buy that. I think it cost all of our beans to buy. This way. It's a weird design that the hallway has here. It's got a stairs up and a stairs down, like immediately connected to each other for no purpose. Alright, so are you Ron?
The Chudley Cannons are doing well this year.
I don't think so. Ron said we have to go to potions class, right? That's all the way downstairs. I think. In the dungeons? Oh, there's Ron. I don't know where he was. Talk to me? No? So I'm noticing that some of these portraits repeat. It's kind of a weird decorating decision. Yeah, like this guy right here. In the orange, look, he's over there on the left-hand side of the screen, too. Kind of a weird decorating decision to put up the same portrait in the same room. Oh, here, this one, too. This, like, lady with the fur. There's another picture of her. Well, you can see it over there. There's two of them. At least some of them are in different frames. Some of them. I don't think we've actually seen anything that says Potions Classroom. I'm just guessing it's in the dungeons. Ron is leading the way now, I think.
Welcome to Hogwarts. Hogwarts has 4 houses. They are Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin. The hourglasses show which house has the greatest number of house points on any day. While you're here, your house will be like your family. Your triumphs will earn you points. Any rule breaking and you will lose points. At the end of the year, the house with the most points is awarded the House Cup. And let me tell you, It's about time Gryffindor won. Please try and remember, only prefects and teachers can award house points. And they can also take them away.
Come on, Harry. Better get moving. Potions is in the dungeons. We don't want to be late.
Oh, he's following me now? Oh, no, no, no. There we go. Had to reset your laptop again. That laptop is really giving you a lot of trouble lately, Derek. Professor McGonagall needs to practice her transfigurations to make herself look more human. Okay, what if I want to go over here first? Doesn't look like we're allowed in here. Oh. Oh, I take it back. We most certainly are. Oh, there's a chest.
A wizard card!
Herman Wintringham, 1974 to the present. Plays lute with the popular wizarding band The Weird Sisters.
It's not the newest laptop, but it usually works fine. Maybe let's not talk about that. I had to replace the battery once, but that's all. I didn't actually mean to... well... I don't know any other way to delete the message. I don't see anything else but beans in here. Oh. And a door I can't open. I see cages, which suggests to me that we should be able to catch some imps or pixies, but no such luck. So I guess we're off to class. I don't know how to make... Oh, I bet when we learn how to light these, we'll light this, and then we'll have a little combat challenge. Oh, that's the bean jar. I thought I was targeting onto the box. I was really excited. I was thinking, oh, I've never opened a box before. But it appears there's a jar or something on the other side, and that's all it's doing. I'll be around when I can, depending on work. Well, whenever you can make it. We'll look forward to it.
Double potions with the Slytherins. Snape's head of the Slytherin house. They say he always favours them. We'll be able to see if it's true.
It's true then. Harry Potter's come to Hogwarts. This is Crabbe, and this is Goyle, and my name is Malfoy. Draco Malfoy. Think my name's funny, do you? No need to ask yours. Red hair and a hand-me-down robe. You must be a Weasley. You'll soon find out that some wizarding families are better than others, Potter. You don't want to go making friends with the wrong sort. I can help you there.
I think I can tell who the wrong sort are for myself, thanks.
Buzz off, Potter.
You are here to learn the subtle science and exact art of potion making. As there is little foolish wand-waving here, many of you will hardly believe this is magic. I don't expect you will really understand the beauty of this softly simmering cauldron with its shimmering fumes, the delicate power of liquids that creep through human veins, bewitching the mind, ensnaring the senses. I can teach you how to bottle fame, brew glory, even stopper death. If you aren't as big a bunch of dunderheads as I usually have to teach. Today, you will learn how to mix a Wiggenweld healing potion. I want you all to collect the following 3 ingredients. Asphodel, dittany, Wiggentree bark. Failure will be severely punished. The groundskeeper, Hagrid, may be able to help you with the first ingredient. Make sure you have these ingredients for your next potions lesson. It's Defense Against the Dark Arts with Professor Quirrell next. Class dismissed.
Says buzz off, Potter, but then leaves himself. He didn't want to hang around in case I had a witty comeback at the ready for him.
Class dismissed, Mr. Potter.
What a class. What a class. We come in and he says, I want you to collect these 3 ingredients. Class dismissed. Like, what? What? The actor who played Draco was in season 3 of The Flash. Yeah. I watched some of that.
We need to collect all those ingredients in time for the next potions lesson. We've got Defense Against the Dark Arts on the 3rd floor now.
I'm a casual fan of The Flash. I watched like 2.5 seasons of The Flash on the CW. All of those shows are basically exactly the same though, so it's easy to really burn out on them. Like, they all have the exact same formula. The Flash felt exactly to me like Smallville, which felt exactly to me like Buffy. Like, they're all the same. They're all the same kind of show. But it was pretty good. It was pretty good. It's hard for me to keep up with television shows. All right, so we need to do what? We need to find Hagrid? No, we have to go to Defense Against the Dark Arts. I thought he said to see Hagrid about one of our ingredients. Can we do this in any order? There's like 7 seasons now. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to get caught up. Room. So most of this stuff is still blocked off from us. Okay, we can go outside.
I should be going to Defense Against the Dark Arts class.
You will at some point. Oh, so Harry's going to talk to himself to tell me I'm going the wrong way. Well, you know. This is eerie. Can you hear this? There's like all these noises as if there are people here, and there's no one out here. It's kind of creepy. I guess it's supposed to be the sound of everybody inside, but I mean, the inside doesn't sound like that, so I don't get it. Man, this is a weird looking skybox. Can I really walk over to all these places? Oh, no, there's the... Oh! I can. Oh, wow. Wow, it's big out here. There's a lot of stuff out here. It looks like a Nintendo 64 game out here. It looks really like basic textures, simple geometry. It looks like Ocarina of Time out here. See scan lines and polygon seams and all kinds of just weird stuff on my screen. The world's a lot bigger than you thought it would be. It is way bigger than I thought it would be. The new Superman show on the CW I've been watching is pretty great. I didn't know they were doing a Superman show. As usual, I remain out of the loop. Okay, look, there's herbology over here. Probably can't go through this door, right? This looks like it's just painted on. Yeah. It's not like the other ones at all, and I do enjoy those, but it's nice to see them mix it up. Okay. Well, I know I'm not supposed to be... Oh, there's Hagrid's place. Let's go check out Hagrid's place. Okay, we actually got some background music over here. Hagrid's got an axe. Not only can I not go into Hagrid's place, I can't even go up the stairs. There's a book on the ground. Free book. Don't mind if I do.
Great! A copy of Magical Theory by Adalbert Waffling. Now I just need to return it to the common room.
All right. I want to stay out here and run around more, but I know I probably shouldn't. I think they're making a new Harry Potter game. Could be good. Yeah, there's one that they're making one that's supposed to be set in the past, right? Like in the 1800s. I saw like a teaser for it at one point. I don't know that I will ever check it out since I'm so far behind on the generations of consoles and whatnot, but we'll see. I remember liking the Chamber of Secrets game also. I might get to it sometime after this. I'm not going to play them back to back or anything, but Defense Against the Dark Arts. I think that's on floor 3. Oh, Hermione's here to lead the way.
Come on, Harry. Professor Quirrell's waiting.
So I think I have the Chamber of Secrets. I think I have that on GameCube, GBA, and Game Boy Color. So I think I might play it, if I play the Chamber of Secrets after this, I might play it on a different console. It might not be as good, but that also might make it kind of fun.
I don't think the fat lady's really fat. She's just big boned.
Want to trade a wizard card, Harry? Fancy trading wizard cards, Harry?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's trade. Is there anything I've got 2 of? I'm excited for the Suicide Squad game. I haven't heard about that one. It reminds you of Cartman, yeah. I was trying to think of who always said that, but you're right.
You have no cards to trade.
I have no
Want
cards
to trade
to
a
trade.
wizard card, Harry? Fancy trading wizard cards, Harry?
You can't trade unless you have spare wizard cards.
Okay, interesting. Okay,
Fancy
so it
trading
won't let you
wizard
trade
cards,
away your
Harry?
only copy of
Fancy
something.
trading wizard
Interesting.
cards, Harry? Want to trade a wizard card, Harry?
My money's on the Chudley Cannons coming bottom of the league again this year.
Harry, this lesson is with Professor Quirrell. I've been really looking forward to it.
Okay, I mean, we'll go in there in a second. There's more people to talk to.
It's defense against the dark arts for the first years, Harry.
No worries. It was just a little too blunt and forward. I didn't really want that word in my chat.
It's defense against the dark arts for the first years, Harry. It's defense
But I'm
against
glad
the dark
I'm glad
arts
to
for
have
the
you
first
back.
Years, Harry. Potter. Anything interesting happened last night? It's defense against the dark arts for the first years, Harry.
It's defense against the dark arts for the first years, Harry. No doubt you'll soon be completing your collection, Harry.
Forbidden Corridor. Did you ever see Narnia? I did. I liked those movies. I saw the first one. It's okay. I was underwhelmed. I haven't seen the other two. I might check them out sometime.
Come on, Harry. Professor Quirrell's waiting.
I have a Narn.
Good day, class. Today we are going to have a most illuminating experience when we learn the wand lighting spell, Lumos. Not only can this light be used to illuminate dark areas, but it is also used to reveal secrets. Lumos is also a useful spell to use against spectral beasts, such as Gytrashes and ghosts, provided you bathe them in the light from your wand. To learn the spell, you must each enter the spell challenge. Neville, how about you first? Potter, your turn. The Lumos spell book is located on the other side of the crawl space. Find it and the spell will be yours. You must then return here to the classroom.
The subtitles of his dialogue had more stutters than his actual dialogue. He didn't stutter on the word spell, but they wrote it out with a stutter. How wild. Here students go through this hole into a black void. One at a time, on your own. Good luck. 0 out of 10 game. I saw the 3 movies, and then they gave up. Yep. I love those books, but I never saw the movies. I read The Magician's Nephew and The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, and then I learned I was reading them in the wrong order, and I never finished the other ones. I'd really like to one day. Ghosts. General, unnamed, non-specific ghost haunting the classrooms and corridors of Hogwarts, not house ghosts, like Nearly Headless Nick. That's interesting because we haven't been introduced to Nearly Headless Nick in this game, I don't think. And so it's interesting that he's the example and we don't know who that is. Ghosts are only hurt by the light directed from a Lumos spell. You like sci-fi books? I'm not a big sci-fi guy. If I'm gonna read like a novel, I'm usually gonna read something that is horror or fantasy. Just remember that they ate a lot of Turkish delight in those books. Really thought they were cool movies. Yeah, I don't know. The first one. The first one's the only one I saw, and it was a little. It was a little rough. It wasn't bad. It was spotty in places. And the other two I just haven't seen, so I don't have an opinion on them at the time. Let's see. How many science fiction books have I read? Even though I read something by Ursula K. Le Guin once upon a time. I know she writes fantasy too, but I read one of her sci-fi books that I think was about a cold weather planet. I don't remember any of the details now. So clearly it didn't make much of an impact on me because I remember nothing about it. The only sci-fi book I can think of that I read and remember and liked was Oryx and Crake by Margaret Atwood. I thought that book was really interesting. But it's not like sci-fi like spaceships and stuff like that. It's like future Earth dystopia sci-fi. It's like half dystopia, half post-apocalypse. If you want an easy sci-fi book to get into, it's The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy by Douglas Adams. I've heard good things about that. I tried to read the first one once, but I think I was too young for it.
A cauldron cake!
That book is hilarious. Those books are great. You love it. Never read it, saw the miniseries and the movie. Oh, okay. We got to do this kind of business again. I tell you what, school would have been a lot different. A lot different if my lessons were like, here, go into this obstacle course. Oh, don't fall into the endless black void, by the way.
A pumpkin pasty.
I didn't care for the movie, but the book was great. The movie was too short. You like the miniseries more? Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Oh, never mind. Rip 75% of the imps. What is this? It's like a Hogwarts shield.
That's a challenge shield, Mr. Potter. You need to collect them all for the highest grade.
You have CCTV in here, Quirrell? I'm being observed. My favorite sci-fi book is Ubik, or Ubik, by Philip K. Dick. I read that book in about 2 days. It's pretty short. Can't decide if I should move right on to Spyro 2 now that I finished the first one, or something different. I don't know, Sparrow. I usually strive for variety and mix things up. I don't often play sequels back to back myself. But, I mean, your mileage may vary. I feel like I get more out of the experience when I've had time to sort of digest and keep the things separate. I guess that makes me feel a little better about the teacher just shoving the students into a void. At least they're still being supervised a little. Perhaps. Hello, Key. Hey, welcome to the stream. Slytherin, you're a Slytherin, Key? So I need like it's like a pair of scissors inside a wreath. Do I need a cutting spell? Probably. I just wanted to show my house pride. I'm a Slytherin. I just wanted to... Got to lurk for a bit, but I'll be back. All right. Thanks. I appreciate the lurk. Sounds like he's saying Nintendo. That's... That observation is one of the themes of the night. We've had several good laughs about that. I expect there will be many more. Can I walk up this beam? No. What is this beam even here for? What? I don't understand. Agent Frownie is live. Did you just get my notification? What? Did I miss something? It's particularly obvious on the PlayStation 1 version, ironically. Yep. You just got a mobile notification too, Cows. What is Twitch doing? Interesting. This is weird. It's asking me to do a block pushing puzzle. It has never taught me to push and pull blocks. So I guess I'm sequence breaking something here. You're glad you're not the only one that heard it. Twitch is being dumb, it does that. Oh, that lit the fire. Well, I mean, there aren't blocks. I've seen this pillar before. There aren't blocks by all of these pillars. Well, at least you know I'm live and this isn't pre-recorded. It'd really be something if it was pre-recorded, right? And I'd predicted the chat with such accuracy. You're a wizard, Frownie. That would be impressive. Oh, I see something down there. All right. Well, this looks like, what is this, a harp? We'll get that. We'll get that. But let's not get it yet, because I want to miss out on the secrets.
A pumpkin pasty.
Maybe it is a recording. You did that to throw us off. Oh no. Oh no, I've been figured out. That's why I'm so thankful Frownie does announcements on Discord, relying on Twitch to tell me when a stream is happening. It's always dubious. That's what I've heard. I've heard other people complain about that. Need to get you a wizard hat now, Frownie. It would suit you. I have a sorting hat somewhere, but it's not like a real hat. It's solid on the bottom. You can't wear it. I thought about having that for the stream, but I didn't bother to go look for it. It's in a box. It's in a box somewhere. Most of my stuff is in random boxes, piled up everywhere around the house because my living situation is uncertain. I don't want to repack stuff if I have to move again. So I'm trying to live out of boxes as much as I can get away with. And it's been this way for like 18 months now or something. It's a long time. It's a long time to live out of boxes. But actually, I've been living out of boxes for like 12 years now. Because I keep moving every year. Look at all those chests over there. We need to go get those. I can't just... Oh, look. There's a lot to do in this room. So I saw these cages. I wasn't sure what to do about them. Is this going to give me a ladder? It's going to do nothing for me. I hope you can't break out of there. I need to get back up. This button gets me back up? Maybe? Yeah. You have a Santa hat. I have a small collection of different Santa hats. I have a small collection of Halloween hats too. As when I worked in the library, I like to wear a festive hats during the appropriate season to delight our customers. And so I've got something like, I don't know, like 10 or 12 different Santa hats, and probably close to as many different, like, weird Halloween hats. Like pumpkins and skulls and that kind of stuff. Actually, I started doing that before I worked in the library. I did that when I worked in the bookstore. Throughout the months of October and, uh-oh. And December. So I imagine, you know, if everything goes as planned and I'm still streaming when October and December roll around, then you'll get to see a lot of my hat collection. I love festive hats. Ooh, I wonder if you'll cope okay knowing you aren't moving anymore. It can be a bit of a thing to get used to. I would love to never move again, but it's looking more and more likely that I will be able to take root here, but it's still not for sure, so I don't like to count my chickens before they hatch, you know. I've not moved in like 3 years. I'm going to stay here for another 10, hopefully. If you like where you are, I hope you do, Mile High Rule, because I hate moving. I hate moving so much, and I've done it so many times. It is unreal.
A cauldron cake.
This is perhaps my favorite Frownie fun fact we've learned so far. And, oh, owl treats can be fed to owls to encourage them to do favors for you. Interesting. I'm sure I've got other nonsense up my sleeve that will amuse you cows. I was gonna share a story earlier in the stream that didn't have much to do with anything, but now I can't remember what it was. There is a challenge shield and a chest over there, and there's another one on the other side of the room, but I can't figure out how to get into those places. You don't know if that's something I'm supposed to do now or later. Oh, let's call Hedwig. What?
Hedwig!
There's one thing I hate about the enemies in Spyro. They are often cowering in fear because they are scared of you. I guess it's to make kids not get too scared of the monsters, knowing they are equally afraid, but it just seems cruel to then flame them and essentially kill them. I have that problem when I play Kirby games, because they make so many of the enemies in Kirby games seem harmless and cute that I can't help but feel like perhaps Kirby is the villain when I play a Kirby game. Unless I win the lottery, We'll buy a big house in the woods somewhere away from people. I like that. I like that plan, Mala Hyrule. If I won the lottery, that's exactly what I'd do. I'd get a house out in the woods, and no one would ever see me again in person. By Monday, I should have a finalized date for my move. And then I don't plan on moving until I'm an old lady and want to retire to a beach or something. Alright, I hope it works out for you, Chaos. Moving, I believe you said you're moving cross country, and I've done that. That's not a lot of fun. Yes, I figure Kirby is just hungry. Perhaps, but does he have to eat sentient creatures while they're still alive? So, I don't want to miss out on these things over here forever, but I don't know, I'm getting the feeling these are like come back for it later kind of things, especially since there's something with like that pair of scissors looking thing in the other room. We're gonna have to come back for that, I suppose, so why not come back for these other things? Okay, we'll move on. It's a good point, though. The creatures aren't messing with him. If I win the lottery, you'll find me on the Amalfi Coast in Italy, living a simple life with lots of growing plants, veggies, keeping my own livestock, and probably avoiding the news as much as possible. Sounds good. Thanks. Yeah, it's from Ohio to California, so it's a trek. But I have done the moving a ton thing. And so and I'm so done with moving, never again. From Ohio to California. I thought you were in California currently. All right. And Dartomic, I saw your whisper, and yes, I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna get back to you on that once I'm off stream. Glad to have you. I'm staying in Canada. Maybe get a weekend home in Denver so I can watch the Broncos. So I am, but all of your things are not. Okay, all right. Trying to get a company to move things out of a storage unit is a pain. I believe it. When I moved from Tennessee to Texas, I had to load up a U-Haul, and then I had to drag my car on a trailer behind the U-Haul, and I was in fear. I was in fear of crashing for 20 hours straight as I drove this massive vehicle with a trailer dragging a car behind it. That was probably my worst move. And like, I don't know how to operate. Like, I don't know how to operate a big vehicle. My cars have been like a PT Cruiser, a Toyota Corolla, like, you know, they're not exactly, you know, miniature cars, but they're not big. and so it's quite a dramatic shift for something like that. And I was the worst too. I scraped the U-Haul up against an awning and scratched all the paint off of it down the whole side. I slammed on the brakes at one point and gummed the trailer up against the back of the box. When I returned it at the gas station, I crashed it into a concrete pillar. I was a mess. I did everything wrong to that U-Haul. But you know, I'd paid like the $20 for extra insurance or whatever, so I could have driven it off a cliff and not had to worry about paying for it, but thank goodness, because I did a terrible job. I didn't damage anything I hit though. I only damaged my own vehicle. You'd all be very welcome to come and visit. I won't have a massive house, but enough guest rooms and separation so people can stay. The Amalfi Coast is, I hope I'm saying that right, is essentially houses built on a cliff so everyone gets a view of the beach from very high up. Oh, Frownie, that makes me feel bad. Not something you should have done alone. Yeah, I didn't have it. I didn't have any help for that particular move because of my situation at the time. Especially for a 20-hour drive. I drove in complete silence too. I was too nervous to turn on the radio. I wanted complete focus, no distractions. So I drove 20 hours in silence. That's the way I wanted to get the company to do it. That's why I wanted to get the company to do it. I don't trust myself with a truck big enough to hold a house worth of things. $20 ain't bad for insurance. I'm estimating what it was. It's the extra insurance is ridiculously cheap though. Especially considering that it protects you from completely destroying the vehicle. So I think this is it. I think we're finally going to get our next spell. The Lumos spell. Lumos. If correctly incanted, Lumos will cast light in the immediate vicinity of the caster. Lumos can also be used to illuminate unseen entrances. It is a little-known fact that certain areas in the gloomier parts of Hogwarts may be explored by casting the Lumos spell. Further use of the Lumos spell is that it can be effective against spectral beasts, such as ghosts and Gytrashes? I don't know what that is. Okay, second spell acquired, Lumos. Oh, there's my beans. The spell is shiny.
Wow, the
Okay.
Lumos spell. Maybe I could use this to find my way out. Lumos!
Oh. Acquire new spell, immediately fall down hole. So now I think I have my brightness up too... I don't have anything up too much. I was gonna say, I think I have my brightness up too much because now I can see everything that's off in the distance pretty easily. Oh, look at this. There are unseen pitfalls.
A cauldron cake.
If only it had been a not falling spell instead. That would... That would be more appropriate for my playstyle, I think. Whoa.
A challenge shield.
Nice, and look, there's a... secret door. Do I want to go through here? I guess I do. Another block pushing puzzle. And something on the ceiling? Chandelier. I have a chandelier in my kitchen and it hangs too low. Or in my dining room. It hangs too low and I bang my head on it all the time. I need to get rid of it. Is this where we came in? I don't think so. Beans. Oh, chest. Oh, multiple chests. Nice.
A pumpkin pasty. A wizard card.
I get the impression you're pretty tall, though, Frownie. I'm about...
1612 to 1698. Famously abducted by pixies while on holiday in Cornwall and lived in mortal dread of them thereafter. Failed to persuade the Ministry of Magic to have all pixies humanely destroyed.
I'm about 6'1". Not super tall, but pretty tall. Tall enough that most people would look at me and say, "You're tall." But not monstrously so. My driver's license, my first driver's license said I was 6'4", and I'm not 6'4", never have been. I don't know what, they must have mistyped it or something. But my driver's license said I was 6'4", and then it just, that number got copied over when I renewed it so many times. So for like a decade, I had the wrong height on my driver's license. Your ex was 6'4". It was kind of insane. Someone I worked with was once was 6'4". He seemed really tall to me. All right, so there's a secret door on this side too. I'm not sure which secret door we want to do first. But it said something about using the spell to help you get out. And so I feel like one of them... Is there not a secret door over here? Oh yeah, there it is. So I think one of them's a way out. So I'm not sure I want to solve the puzzle in it yet. Lumos. Right. Oh, it's like Captain Toad. You defeat the ghosts just by shining light at them. I like it. I dated a guy who was 6'6" for a while. It was nice I could wear heels. Whoa. Okay, almost. There we go. I worked with a guy that was 6'7". He was in the Brazilian WCW, but he's white. 6'7" is huge. Every tall guy I've known has been positively a pussycat. That might be down to who I choose to be around, though. This. Oh.
A pumpkin pasty.
The 6'4" guy that I worked with, he was pretty prickly. He didn't like me much.
A cauldron cake. Nintendo!
He was pretty tall. Prickly. Prickly can't be the right word. Who could not like Frownie? That says more about them. I don't know. He was the kind of guy. He was the kind of guy that liked to. He was the kind of guy that liked to make snarky comments at other people, and he didn't appreciate. He didn't appreciate that I didn't let him get away with it. That I would snark back at him. So we weren't on good terms for a while. He eventually warmed up to me over time, but it took a long time. It took a couple years before he didn't just kind of, roll his eyes at the sight of me. I appreciate that, Sparrow. Thank you. All right. I wonder if this is like a really long game, because I feel like we've done so much, and it's only our first day of classes. This is only our second class that we've ever taken. And what a Zelda dungeon of a class this has been. Oh, what is this? I can't. There we go. Is this going to be a boss battle? Oh, I bet it's a timed, probably a timed challenge.
Challenge shield.
Okay, nice. I better go sharpen my protective green sword and stop being a fanboy. We haven't gone to sleep yet. This game is huge. We have slept once. We arrived last night. We went to sleep. We woke up. This is our first day of classes. Yeah, I mean, what a day it's been already. So that crawl space up there looked like the exit to me. So I want to see what's in this door before we go over there. We came in through a crawl space, so I imagine we're going to leave through a crawl space, right? That only seems to make sense. Oh, nice. Another challenge shield. I don't even know what these are for, but we've got 5 of them.
A cauldron cake.
The camera can be quite difficult. I love how excited Harry is when you find a thing. That's how I feel when we find stuff most of the time. I'm right there with him. I like video game collectibles. Okay, I think we're through. I think we're finally through with our class. I don't expect this game is all that huge. I have a feeling that after the first like 2, maybe 3 days, that time is going to just speed by really, really fast.
I wonder if I can use the Lumos spell to find my way out.
It seems to me like there's probably a secret door over here. Nope. Ah, there's one right here, though. Is that it? Nothing else in here? Alrighty. Oh, you can only open the secret doors when you can see them. Interesting. That's good. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's good in a sort of video gamey kind of way. There's another one of these scissors. Oh, Hang on. Yeah, it's a different one. Hang on, did I walk past this before? I didn't notice it before. I only noticed the one over there. I'm not very observant, am I? Oh, I'm out of coffee. It's sad.
Nicely done. I give you a C for trying. That's all for today. Class dismissed.
A C. Is C even a possible letter grade at Hogwarts? Don't they have a weird system where it's like, I don't know, don't they only have 4 letters? Like outstanding, exceeds expectations, something, and troll, right? Are there grades? I only know that their SATs are called OWLs. That's right. Hello, hello, Lainey. Welcome to the stream. Great to see you. Yeah, they have owls and newts, right? You were lurking for a bit. Thanks for the lurk. Outstanding, exceeds expectations, acceptable, poor, dreadful, and troll. Yeah, there is no C. Quirrell's going off menu to give us an impossible grade to insult us even further. Our friend and follower, Rogue Biologist, plays the Harry Potter games occasionally too, and let me tell you, it brings out a very different side of my personality when he does. Ceaseless poking fun at anything and everything. What a jerk. Well, I mean, he is like, spoilers, close your ears. He is being inhabited by he who must not be named, right? So, of course he's going to be unkind to us. Hello, Guru Swift. I always lurk here too. Great to see you. Great to see you, Guru. Did you see? I gave the spoiler warning. If you didn't close your ears, I mean that's on you. Oh, look at this. They've got a dinosaur. They've got a dinosaur bones. Where am I? Is this the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom? I don't even know where I am. If I stop paying attention for a moment, that's, you know, it's, my mind is like a dry erase board. It just, everything gets wiped. I don't know. I don't expect you were around, but I wanted to tell you I beat Ninja Gaiden the other night, Guru Swift. What a time it was. What a grand victory. It's such a fun game. I want to replay it sometime though and see if I could learn to do it well, because I really struggled through it. The last boss, I couldn't believe the last boss was so easy. The last form, because his first 2 forms were dreadful. Yeah, I didn't think you were around for it, because I figured you would have spoken up if you were.
Mr. Potter, you should be at your flying lesson now.
flying lessons. Okay, what's he got a drawing of over here? A mushroom? Delicious. He's got axes too. Okay, he's got a witch hat and looks like Encyclopedia Britannica. What's this? Is this a... Oh, I thought it was a piano. I kind of get. I want to make fun of how they said Lumos. I am certain that if it's nothing that could be construed in a way that could hurt anyone's feelings, it would be okay here, within reason, of course. Yeah. I just enjoy the frowny pace of things here. Well, thank you. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do, Sparrow, because I imagine the way that I slowly crawl through games is probably infuriating to a lot of people. But that's all right. That's all right. There are other streams for them to watch if they don't feel like putting up with my nonsense. I won't be terribly hurt. I fell asleep kind of late, but I watched where I left off. Awesome, congrats. Thank you. I gotta watch that vid. It's on my top faves. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be playing Ninja Gaiden, you know, once every couple weeks. Maybe once a month or so I can get really good at it. I'll probably do it as more of an afternoon game, though. I'm not really sure where the door to get out of here is. That's, as much as I've been looking around at things, I think it's back here. Through this. I think you have to go through this room. Yeah, it's probably that one. I love getting to find all the secrets. I like it. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Harry, I'll show you where the flying lesson is. Follow me.
Oh, Sparrow, I wanted to tell you about that. By the way, I'm going to post a video called Harry Potter Steals a Wand in the Discord. I made it over 10 years ago, so I was younger and immature as well. It shows in the video, but what the heck, I'll post it anyway since it's on point. Like a week or so ago, you shared with me an archive of one of your old streams, and I looked on your YouTube channel out of curiosity, and I saw that video, the Harry Potter Steals a Wand, and I couldn't believe that you had made it because I knew that video from years ago. Before I was ever streaming and we ever met, I saw that video so long ago, and it blew my mind that you were the one that made it. Because I watched, I guess it got recommended to me one day because I watched a lot of Harry Potter YTP videos, and so it must have come up because of that. But I was like, when I watched it, I was like, I've seen this before. I can't believe he made this. I know this video, and then I forgot to tell you.
Want to trade a wizard card, Harry?
The world felt very, very small. Yes, small world, exactly. We get to see lots of fun glitches that way too sometimes.
Wizard cards, Harry? Want to trade a wizard card, Harry?
I don't think I have any duplicate cards. Sorry, we need to learn to fly. I'm blown away by that. Me too. Me too.
Come on, Harry. Flying class is this way.
Haven't first year Gryffindors got a flying lesson next, Potter?
The Chudley Cannons are doing well this year.
Haven't first year Gryffindors got a flying lesson next, Potter?
There's more to life than Quidditch, you know.
Yeah, and are you not also a first-year Gryffindor? Like shouldn't you be on your way there? Why are you giving me sass? I mean, we're wearing the same robes. We look to be about the same age. I did. I did. I mean, you know, that shouldn't surprise you too much. I'm such a fan of
Elfrida Clegg, Gulliver
nonsense.
Wendelin the Weird, Donegan Tremlett, Leopoldina Smethwick,
I had lots more silly videos up, but I kind of looked back and got embarrassed and decided to make them private, I believe. Yeah, I mean, I
need to go and find Ron.
I can get that. What? Why do I have a second lightning bolt now? I mean, I'm not complaining. Good thing I do, but I don't know. Did I get that from the wizard cards? Interesting. You know, I cringe a lot inside looking at my old creative stuff, so I can get why someone else might kind of feel something similar. That's awesome to hear you enjoyed Ninja Gaiden, and I enjoy the Frownie paste. Thank you, Guru. You get things done, and you somehow figure it out. I'm slow fixing my room. I eventually get things done. I'm just imagining you losing it at the insane YTP stuff that was out there. I mean, when it's funny, it's really funny. Sometimes it's just obnoxious. YTP stands for YouTube poop, and it's a style of editing or remixing videos to make jokes. A lot of times by inserting memes or playing things in reverse, or to chop up characters' dialogue to make them say different things. A lot of times involving suggestive language. They're not often, I mean, they're not mature videos. But they're also not appropriate videos. A lot of times. Yeah, that's just how I see it abbreviated all the time.
Good afternoon, class.
Good afternoon, Madam Hooch.
Welcome to your first flying lesson. Well, what are you waiting for? Everyone step up to their broomsticks.
A hint, your broom is now configured. If you want to alter the configuration anytime, you can do this by going to the options menu.
You see before you a course comprising enchanted rings. What you must do is to fly through as many of these rings as possible in the correct order. Are you ready, Potter? Begin!
That's the grammar of that didn't make sense. That's not how that works. A course comprised of enchanted rings? I don't know, maybe the word comprised works different in English.
Right. Now for the examination, where a grade will be awarded depending on how well you complete the course. You missed a ring.
I missed a ring. I didn't think I missed a ring, but...
An outstanding display, Mr. Potter. You received the highest grade, a distinction. Well done. If you want to practice flying, Mr. Potter, come over here.
Super Potter 64, perfect. Oh man, some night I'm gonna stream Superman 64, and it's gonna be an awful night.
You've earned your house a few points there. Longbottom, your turn.
Woo! Oh!
Mr. Longbottom. Oh dear, it's a broken wrist. Come on now, it's all right. Up you get. None of you are to move while I take this boy to the hospital wing. Come on, dear.
Did you see his face? Maybe if the fat lump had given this a squeeze, he would have remembered to fall on his fat backside.
Give it here, Malfoy.
No. I think I'll leave it somewhere for Longbottom to find. How about on the roof? What's the matter, Potter? Bit beyond your reach?
Give it here, Malfoy, or I'll knock you off your broom.
They censored it. They removed a curse word there. A mild one. Hey, what am I doing? Am I supposed to catch him?
What are you waiting for, Potter? Give up now if you're afraid.
I don't know if I'm supposed to catch him or just follow him. He's pretty fast.
What's up, Potter? Too slow to catch me?
Oh, maybe I am supposed to catch him.
Can't you fly that broom, Potter?
I mean, I don't know how I'm supposed to go any faster.
What are you waiting for, Potter? Give up now if you're afraid. What are you waiting for, Potter? Give up now if you're afraid.
I don't know if I succeeded or failed.
Don't think this is the last of it, Potter. I'd take you on any time on my own. Tonight, if you want. Wizard's Duel? What's the matter? Never heard of a Wizard's Duel?
Of course he has. I'm his second.
Meet me tonight on the 4th floor. Wands only, no contact.
Dear Harry, would you like to come and have a cup of tea with me this afternoon? I want to hear all about your first day, Hagrid.
Hagrid's bound to be in his hut. Come on, Harry, follow me.
Okay. Sorry, I missed a lot of the chat here. Let's see. All my other work was older Australian TV commercials that I blew out of context with some not so careful editing. I don't like the noises those rings make. I'd be too freaked out to fly through them. It might be the most divisive style of humor I know. I have been there beside my friends, even work colleagues, thinking that they're going to love the stuff I and others made, the Harry Potter video and others, and it will either make people fall off their chair with laughter or they will just not get it. I mean, I even watched the stuff, Sparrow, and sometimes I don't get it either. The primary reactions I've seen from people. Trophies, thank you for the trophies. It's a rare middle ground of people, too, who have to turn off the video midway through it playing because they see laughing as a bit of a weakness. That would be a fun one. Well, kind of fun. Just keep making contact and keep it up, Sparrow. I'll try to check you out soon. Magic? I don't know if I was supposed to use... I don't think I could use... I tried tapping the B button. I don't think I could use magic while I was flying. They did Draco very dirty. I think the fact that both of my parents are British... Australian expats makes the accents and poking fun at them so much more funny to me and relieves me of any nonsense. They sure did. Where is Hagrid's hut? I know we found it before. Oh. I can go out through here, right? No? I'm lost. I haven't saved in a while. I better do that. Hang on. Okay, it updated my percentage there. Okay, because it said 5% for a second, and I was gonna say I've been playing for an hour longer than this person, and I only had 5%, and they had 17. What? What? It's Halloween. It's the day before Halloween 5 years ago. I think the clock in my GameCube may be busted. I hung up the iMovie editing skills long ago. I've come out of retirement a few times, and people said it was too samey and predictable. Halloween. Oh man, I've got the wrong hat. I should be wearing a Halloween hat. All right, I'm still almost an hour longer in playtime than this other person, and 3% behind them. The castle grounds are pretty dead a lot of the time. It's not a whole lot going on out here. Like many things I got lucky with, there's a small window of opportunity to do something kind of special that nobody else is doing. I had a pretty grunty MacBook Pro with iMovie installed, and at the time, iMovie was actually really good, unlike subsequent versions. Not sure it's something I go back to now. I do miss the belly laughs, though. Still can't get enough of them. Okay, I don't know if there's fall damage or not. I think I was already damaged, so I don't think there was any fresh damage there. It looks, all the scenery out here looks really weird. It looks like it's a combination of like too realistic and flat at the same time. It's very bizarre.
Make yourselves at home.
This is Ron.
Another Weasley, eh? I spent half my life chasing your twin brothers away from the forest.
Hey, Ron. Somebody broke into Gringotts. Listen. Believed to be the work of dark wizards or witches unknown, Gringotts goblins, while acknowledging the breach, insist nothing was taken. The vault in question, number 713, had been emptied earlier that very same day. That's odd. That's the vault that Hagrid and I went to.
It looks like Google Maps when you turn on the terrain.
Hagrid, I need to collect some ingredients for potions class. Do you know a good place to find plants in the school grounds?
I have a lot of strange things growing out near my garden. You're welcome to go take a look. Be careful, mind. Wouldn't go wandering round at night. Then again, there's some pretty fearful things in here during the day. There you go. Be careful, Harry.
Like a picture pasted over an elevation. There's a few videos I can revisit for some belly laughs that can destroy depression in an instant. Okay, what's this? Spring? Yeah, it's a spring. I can go in there. Did I look down here? Yeah, I can go in here too, right? Wrong. Is that something up on the wall there? What is that? Hang on. Guess that's supposed to be there. Well, I think we're supposed to go in here. So we are coming up close on 4 a.m. My plan is to kind of play until the end of this day, and then wrap up the stream. I don't know how far off or how close by that may be. It seems like we've done a lot of stuff for this one day. But we'll keep going. We'll keep going until the day ends, and then we'll pick this up again sometime next week. I'm not exactly sure when.
Somewhere. Maybe I should try using the Lumos spell.
Not exactly sure when, but it'll be on the schedule. Probably sooner rather than later. I think I'm going to want to not keep too much time in between play sessions, or I'll lose my way and have to repeat everything too much. So we'll probably keep we'll probably keep revisiting this frequently. Okay, found a door down there, but let's look around a little bit more up here first. Okay, crawl through here. Oh, I'm getting pretty tired, so I'll have to catch you next time. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Hey, Key, thanks for dropping by. Always great to have you. And sleep well.
A wizard card!
Merwin the Malicious. Medieval, dates unknown. Credited with the invention of many unpleasant jinxes and hexes.
Guess that's where I'm trying to get that little greenhouse. There's so many jars. There are jars everywhere, and I can't break any of them because I can't carry any more beans. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool that so many secret doors are hidden inside of brick walls because, you know, Diagon Alley is accessed through a secret door in a brick wall. So that's kind of cool.
Cauldron cake.
This is a different creature, isn't it? I don't know what to do. Put you in the water? He's stealing my beans.
Chocolate.
Oh, speaking of beans, thank you, Dartomic. Oh, let's do it. Let's have another magic bean. Let me just find somewhere to stand over here safely. All right, let's see what kind of nightmare bean I draw this time. I got two. I got to drop one. All right. Hey, it's a different. It's the other white bean. This one is coconut or spoiled milk. It's mostly. It looks like it's mostly white and off-white are the beans that I have left at this point. So I think I have a lot of spoiled milk and rotten eggs in my future. But here's the one for now. Oh. Oh. It's not coconut. Oh. Oh, I don't like it. Imagine if you like really liked yogurt, you'd probably like this bean. Yogurt's just spoiled milk, right? Oh. Oh, there's where they're supposed to go. Oh. If it's a spoiled milk bean, you can have it. I don't think it has to be an understatement of the century. I mean, what else is there to say? It's not good. Oh. It's mostly gone at this point. I don't like yogurt without the fruit on the bottom. Yeah, I said that. The thing is, I actually kind of like yogurt, but yeah, it has to have fruit. It has to have fruit mixed in it or some sort of flavoring for me to be able to stand it. Like, it doesn't have to completely bury the taste of the yogurt. It just needs a little something. Interesting. Oh. I was gonna say, how do I get up there? But oh. Okay, follow the platforms. Oh. No! Can we harvest some mushrooms? It's like Skyrim. You pick all the plants growing around. Oh. I did find a plant. Wiggenweld. The game is having a kind of rough time there. Things weren't happening as I think they should. Might be a good idea to go ahead and save again.
Yeah, fishy. Sardine flavour. Chocolate.
There's so many of these guys now. I always get nervous and save a bunch when games start doing funky things. I think that's the wise thing to do. Can't even really see what I'm targeting. I'm just casting spells and hoping for the best. So I didn't actually want to climb up there.
A wizard card.
Morgan Le Fay. Medieval, dates unknown. King Arthur's half-sister. Dark sorceress, enemy of Merlin.
I keep forgetting the game is gonna read those to me. Cool. Wasn't sure if I could make that jump.
A wizard card.
Burdock Muldoon, 1429 to 1490. Chief of Wizards' Council, 1448 to 1450.
He didn't live very long for a wizard. Not compared to a lot of the other ones, anyway. Okay, is there anywhere else I can go back here? Is that everything I'm supposed to do? Quests?
Merlin.
What? Oh, I need tasks. Tasks. Visit Hagrid. Okay, I did that. Okay. Oh. Oops. I was trying to back out of the menu, and instead I ended the day. Okay, now it's nighttime of the same day. I'm gonna do one thing before we wrap stuff up, and I'm gonna go buy a beanbag. Because I'm worried that I might forget at the top of the next.
People only die in proper duels. You know, with real wizards. The most you and Malfoy will be able to do is send sparks at each other. Neither of you knows enough magic to do any real damage. I bet he expected you to refuse anyway. If he tries to curse you, you'd better dodge it. Because I can't remember how to block them. 11:30, we'd better go.
I can't believe you're going to do this, Harry.
You, go back to bed.
Come on.
Okay, good. I was worried it was going to automatically take me somewhere else. So I'm worried I'll forget to do this at the top of the next session if I don't do it now. So let's do it now. We still have to deal with this guy.
I must be hearing things.
Proven to not really be a big deal,
Pig
but
snout.
Come here.
it is mildly obnoxious. Okay, beanbag, beanbag. That doesn't look like a beanbag. This might be it.
Dung bombs? How much
Nope.
are they?
It'll cost 20 beans. You can use dung bombs to play some great pranks. Just make sure you get out of the way before they explode.
Oh no, do they not have a
How much is a pack of stink pellets?
do they not have a
Costs 20
beanbag for
beans.
sale?
Stink pellets are a great way to stop prefects catching you. But
So-
I didn't tell you that, did I?
I thought they sold a beanbag last time I was here. Did I hallucinate that? Did they change what they sell? Stink pellets, a wizard card, dung bombs. No, I've got. Oh wait. Beanbag. Okay,
How
good.
much is this Bertie Bott's bean carrying bag?
It'll cost 50 beans.
There we go. All right. Now, how many beans can I carry? 150. That's more like it. I was expecting it to just double. I'm much happier with 150. Nice. All right. Well, that's a good victory to end the night on, I think. Now we're talking exactly. Let me go ahead and get saved up. And that's going to do it, my friends. That's going to be our stream for today. It's been a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this game. I think this game is interesting. It's kind of fun to just sort of poke around and see the environments. It's fun to just see the things that are in it. Sleep well. Thank you, Squirrel. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the positive wishes. So we'll pick this back up again, probably a couple nights a week, heading forward. So you'll see it a lot on the schedule until we make our way through it. It's fun to explore. Great stream as always. Thank you very much, Cows. Thank you for the GG, Dartomic. Much appreciated. I typically don't stream on Saturdays, though there is a chance I'll show up briefly in the afternoon. If I can make the time. My next regularly planned stream should be Sunday night, 11 p.m. Central Time. That's when you can catch me if you're not familiar with my schedule. I usually stream around that time every night except Saturday, and sometimes randomly and unannounced I'll show up in the afternoon for a short stream as well. Thank you for the trophy, Sparrow. But yeah, this is a fun game. This is a good time. It's not overly challenging, but it's fun to explore. If you want to hang around on the channel for another moment or two, we will look and see if there's anyone streaming that we might want to drop in on for a raid. See if anyone I know is live and if they are streaming anything that I would care to watch. Oh, this might be a good person to visit. Oops. Okay. Getting things ready to go. We're going to drop in on AK Vansky. This is another streamer. He's working on Mario Kart speedruns, Mario Kart 64, trying to get some good times on the tracks. He shows up in the chat sometimes. He's an on and off viewer of the streams around here, and so it would be nice to go and check out his channel for a change. I'm sure he'd appreciate us dropping by, so that's what we'll do. I'll tell you, my friends, one last time, thank you for being here with me tonight. I hope you'll catch me again. But for the time being, I'll just catch you on the other side of this raid.